24 left. Yeah, 647 turn number 2, flying Airbus with Terminal Funnel with 2008, flying runway 24 left. Runway 24 left again, 647. 259, contact 28 with airborne with 200, contact 18, quickly off C3. West Indian, 15,000, Air Canada 59.
Okay, we got the black Air Canada jets coming in next from Ottawa. Flight 2349er. Welcome everybody. Turbulence Tuesday. Unsettled weather today, but happy to be here at Toronto Pearson Airport to bring you all the action. Turbulent Tuesday. Next, we got 737 MAX 8. Air Canada 647 coming in from Moncton, New Brunswick. Like the unsettled weather might be above us. There's a huge cell to the south here. Going over the Niagara Peninsula. Christopher, doing well? I hope everyone's doing well as well. Hi Jen, hi Susan, Joe. Oh, hey Maeve, I love you too. Thanks for tuning in. Air Canada 6, no, sorry, wrong one. I was reading the old radar button here. Data's not loading, so there is a plane coming in. I just don't know what it is right now. Oh, look at that, Air China.
Turn up, 237 close in, 121 left, 3.
It's a flare, 737. Max 8. It's supposed to be a windy day today as well, so we'll see what the storms bring. If they don't bring rain and thunder and lightning, maybe some gusty crosswinds. WestJet 382 coming next, 737-700 from Winnipeg. Doug from Edmonton, hey. Zachary, hi. We're going to see what the weather does today. Departures over there as well. The Emirates tail.
Tower's got a 453 coming up in here. Got a 453 turn up 2, phone 737 close in. 1200 10 15, flying runway 24 left. Line 24 left again on both sides.
Canada 453 coming in from Yow, Ottawa, A320. Got a Embraer Praetor 600 coming in next. Hope you're all doing well, by the way. My name is Michael, creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, here live, looking at the south side of the field At Toronto Pearson Airport. Yeah, that is curious. That is something to check out. Can you send it out? It is a Qatar A340, isn't it? Definitely something I've never seen before, so that's cool. Oh, thanks for the yeah, it was Maeve. I'm gonna actually let the Praetor go past the stream and just watch this A340 for a minute. This is kind of cool. Yeah, that is not something I have ever seen here, so that's cool. Alright, we'll see the Praetor. Let's go back to the Qatar A340. What are you doing here? Very cool.
You're going to be 6-1, so confirm you need a heading, or can you fly this in? We'll fly this in, that's clear. Okay, great, you're going to 6-1, call 20.8 airborne.
Up next we got United 2606 from Houston on a 737-700. Right there and Delta 4 cross runway 24 right, contact route 129. 1219. Section 35, I'm not really going to have room here for a bit. You want to turn left the window right there and hang out at the temper left access road or come back and add a little bit? Back, stand by here for a bit, like 3635. Okay, I want you to turn left, just go and hold it there. Another line of storms over London, Ontario right now. I'm wondering if we're going to see, they might go south of us, we'll see.
Because 3490, Zero exit Bell Island, 24 left. 3490, wind 2009, 660, clear land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, because 3490.
Republic 3490. That's for United Express coming in from Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175. Number 3 now, A350-1000 Cathay 828 from Hong Kong. Our first giganto plane. Excited for that. That's number 3 though, after the Embraer, and after the Embraer, there's an RJ700, SkyWest 6407 flying for American Eagle from Chicago O'Hare. Then we'll get the A350-1000. 175. I can't stop looking at this Qatari A340 though. I want to see that. I would love a 2-4 right takeoff of that. Cathay clear to that. Name number 2 now. And inspection's going to go after the heavy. Majorly, yeah, that looks like a Qatari A340. I don't know anything about its flight number or arrival, but I'm sure someone can look that up. Let us know in the chat. I don't know when it arrived or what it's doing here. Oh, hey, car rental guy, on the plane. Look at that. Oh, exactly, yeah. Not sure what its backstory is. I don't know the lore on the A340 today. Alright, A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong.
We check Cathay, Chicago 6407, turn right there, no 4 across, 24 right. Cathay 28, wind 200, Naga 660. Cathay, thank you.
Slight left crosswind.
Chicago 6407, cross, 2 right, call 29, see ya. 157 Carolina, runway T3. T3, 4157. Section 35, cross, super right, down, 24 left. Super right, also down, section 35.
Love the runway inspections. Don't know why. I like the operations. Honestly, I'm here for the planes, but I'm also here for all the cool stuff that happens at the airport, the industry, all the fun stuff. And a shout out to everyone who works either at the airport or on the aircraft, supporting or flying, keeping this Canada's busiest airport running smoothly. So that's a citation coming in Skyway Aviation. Trying to follow this massive A350.
Clear the land runway 24 left, 55 Charlie Romeo. Clipper 4650, turn right heading 320, 190 12 18, take off runway T3.
Oh, Joe, thanks for the info. VIP transport. That's cool to know. The things I learn. Hit that like button if you're here. Appreciate it. It helps the algorithm let other people find us. And subscribe if you'd be so kind if you have not done so already. Watching this A350 while the citation comes in. Might jump up to the citation.
Wind check. 210 at 10. Proper 4650, contact 128. 128, proper 4650, thank you, Lily. Yeah.
Go back to the big boy. Alright, we got an A350 and an A340 in the same shot. Cathay and Qatar. Ooh, maybe we'll get the Atlas departing on the other side of the airport. If it has not left yet. Our first porter coming up, porter 302. I think that's number 2, let me check. No, it's number 1, porter 302 from Vancouver on a number E195E2. Then we're going to get an A320, Air Canada 769 from Boston. Porter number 1 for us. That's a cool bunch of tails. Oh, we got PIA coming in number 2. All right. PIA is a stream favorite. Number 1's that 320 from Boston, and then we have PIA flight 783 from Karachi, 777-300 ER. The heavies. Hey KRB, how you doing? MPL? Nice to see y'all.
302, contact ground 129.
Welcome to Toronto Pearson Airport.
Good afternoon, Touchdown 783, on the other 782
Pakistan checking in. Get their landing clearance in a second. Maybe we'll get a 7-4 arrival, who knows?
Number 2, and mid left 2 for left Pakistan 782.
Apron tower, controlling movement on the ramp. Oh, I gave a PI yay in my Silly Wake Turbulence theme song I made a while back. That was the bridge of the song was, where's PIA? Hundreds ask each day. PIA, PI, yay. So now Isla, 6 years old, always says PI, yay. 777, 300 ER coming in.
6904 across runway 24.
And the antenna.
4259 tower line up runway 23.
I know that space running 2 for supply side.
Air 769 contact ground 129. Hello, Mr. Transat 189 coming up here. Mr. Transat 189, Air Travel Tower, Continental Week, Turbulence, turn number 2, line 777 short final, wind 2009 knots, clear to line runway 24. Hello, Turbulence, Transat 189.
Transat that just came in was a 321 Neo, Transat 189.
Delta 421.9, 24 right, your Transat 189. Your Transat 189, stay with me. The check will stay with you, your Transat 189.
And shot of the PIA there, is it? Taxis. Index Challenger 650. And behind that, an RJ 700 from Washington Ronald Reagan. PSA Airlines for American Eagle. Flight 5665. There's the 777 and the A340 in the same shot.
102, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hey, Air Canada 102, we check Hotel 4, Hotel at 12165. And you have a good day, sir. One check, runway 24 left, 20017, got correction 12 7.
side. There's the Antonov. And that's the end of my hotel room window. Terminal 1. And Emirates has pushed back. We'll watch Emirates for a moment. And I will flip again when we get to an Air Canada A330, which is number 2. I will let the Challenger come in so we can just watch Emirates doing its pushback procedures. Wait for the butter machine. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We're live at 6th floor today of Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South. Also, thank you to viewers who've been booking rooms now and letting them know that it's that Wake Turbulence sent you. I really appreciate it. Got some really good feedback last week from the staff of the front desk. So thanks, folks. Yeah, please check this space out. It's a great place to watch planes. Honestly, I could sit here all day. In fact, I do. Alright, Air Canada 837 from Munich is an A330-300. We'll flip to it as it comes into view. But there's that A340 again, that Qatar A340. Hanging out. Mrs. Wake is at AvWorld right now, sending me pictures of models to see how much I can, how much more money I can lose buying things I don't really need but feel like I really want. You know how it goes. Some of you might know how it goes. It's easy to drop a coin on model airplanes. Apron tower. There it is. Butter coming in. Beautiful.
Charles Tower, good afternoon. West 35, Paris final, ILS. 423, wind 210, Tango 16, pick up 323. Pick up 234, Bunch 35 from the tower, talk, wake up through 330, land ahead, wind 220, 11, got 17, quick line, wind 24 left. Little land 24 left, check line,
The A380. And we have a WestJet Max 8 coming in from Dublin. WestJet Flight 35. butter. Oh, I just missed a call from Henry's. That makes me think my camera's back. That's good news. I'll have to get that tomorrow. Air Canada 409 are coming in from Montreal on a 320 as Emirates starts its taxi. Hey Viper, how you doing, man? Where's that Emirates tail? Disappearing. To the other side of the airport. And we'll see if we can catch it from a distance. Really liking the views today. The air quality is really nice. You can still see a bit of the heat haze, but colors are looking really good. Popping very nicely. Okay, Emirates goes over there. We'll go back to the 340 for a bit. This is a definite rare appearance. Ah, quite well, Viper. Appreciate you. Air Canada 413 coming next from Montreal on a 320. Line of storms. Getting a little closer. They're in between London and Kitchener right now. It would be cool if it crosses over. You know, I did mention this was a storm watch stream, so I'm hoping we get some storms. We're watching for them. I'm waiting for the clickbait comments. Clickbait would be, "You're not gonna believe what you're about to see. Watch to the end. You've never seen anything like this before." Alright, my camera is ready for pickup. I will get it tomorrow. Amazing. Life is good. I'm easy to please. Definitely getting grayer. The sky is getting grayer and a little bit darker, so my hope is that we get a little bit of active weather. Nice to see some gusts. We like when things are interesting. Hope you do as well. I definitely do. As terrifying as that would be, it would be interesting. blast to the south, though, so there's definitely active weather happening, and they might develop as the day goes on. Unless it turns to 2-3, there might be a 777-200 coming in. And then a 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle, not too far out, over Mount Albert right now. And 777-200 from London Heathrow. Air Canada 855 would be number 2 if it comes south. Can't see what the turning process is. Rouge 1675 will get next, though, an A319 coming in from Orlando. The baby bus. Do-do-do-do-do-do. right. 777-200 coming in from Heathrow, Air Canada 855. The Beast. 2. We're going to get a Max 8 WestJet 632 from Calgary coming in next. And then we're going to get a 777-300 Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle. Paris. Deuxième avion. That is the extent of my French. Throwing a few phrases here and there, but need my daughter to help me with the French. She's going into grade 4 this fall. French immersion. And can definitely out-French me. I only took it up to grade 10 as an FSL. I had the same French teacher 2 years in a row, grade 9 and 10, Madame Reynaud. Forgot about her. She's a good teacher, I liked her. Max 8. Follow the big bird again. Follow that bird. That was a Sesame Street movie, I think. Remember from when I was a kid. From one big bird to the next, we got a 777-300. It looks like Emirates just took off. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I wonder if it's possible to find it. There it is. Definitely disappearing into the clouds, though.
Target at 1874 in the LS 4 left. 1874 top tower, number 2 to 777, 2 miles final, 12009, now to middle land, runway 24 left. Middle land, 24 left, at 1874.
Airbus A380-800 off to Dubai. Off in the hazy distance. Hear the triple. There it is. 777-300ER from Paris. And next, we're going to get United 1874 from Denver on an A319. It's going along.
1876 ILS 24 left. 1876 on tower, low number 2, there's A319, 3 miles final, 12008, now to middle land, runway 24 left. 24 left. Runway 24 right.
747, and then the Qatari A340 still there. A319 American 1876 from Charlotte. Triple and an A340 in the same shot. Our next arrival is going to be WestJet 444, 737-800 from Edmonton. This is a Sunwing livery. As often as I can, I'm going to go look at the A340. That was Air Canada 782 from LAX on an A220. A Canadian designed aircraft. It's going on these storms. There's a line coming. Moving slowly. next plane in is going to be our second Porter 204 from Halifax on an Embraer E195 E2.
Porter 204 with you on the outlook 24 left 170 return. Porter 204 target 8 with 200 11 16. Start to land with you for left. 0 left 2 for left Porter 204.
Porter number 2 coming in, flight 204 from Halifax, Embraer E195 E2. As much as I can, though, I'm going to be watching this A340 because it's so.
What check for Porter 204? Yeah, absolutely 200 10 to 16.
Go back to the 340. A340 200 Qatari.
KC1 is clear for the I left runway 24 left. KC1 tower 8 wind 200 left, turn left away to left wayport. We're turn left 4 left and we're at sky service business. Thanks.
Back to day 340 for a second. I'm trying to research something, looking up some information. Our next arrival, Challenger 350. Watch the 340 as we wait. A very rare plane to see here, so very exciting. Thanks, John. Hey, Katie. Back to the 340. I'm gonna, oops, break my tripod probably. Why not? Wouldn't be the first thing that I've busted. Let me see if I can get a good shot of the sky in general. This is sort of what we're looking at here at Pearson. Storms. There we go. Alright. So that's the sky right now. Getting a little bit darker. Clouds rolling in. We're seeing a few lines of storms. Might get a nice little window. But I'm hoping we get a little bit of weather. Makes things a little bit more interesting to watch. We're here on this A340. Well, I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Turbulent Tuesday. Looking for some turbulence.
Alright,
WestJet coming in, clear to land. Just still east of the 400 right now, so we got a minute. A few minutes. WestJet 93 coming in from Cardiff, 737 MAX 8. And I was enjoying looking at this A340 hanging out. We don't get to stare at an A340 very often. Not at Toronto Pearson anyways. Not as much as the olden days. The Air France crash of 21 years ago was an A340. I believe that was also runway 24 left, where we're seeing the planes land today. Obviously not hoping for any sort of incident or accident at all. We like watching the safe operations. That's what we're here for, to document the day-to-day operations whenever we can get out here. Keep checking in on the sky as the weather moves east. So 3:30 on final from Copenhagen. It's number 4 at this point. Oh, Porter number 3 coming in, flight 202. Back to the quad. Yoink. There we go. Quarter 202 from Halifax, Embraer E195 E2 coming in next. Etihad is also pushing back. There's the tail there. And Porter. Porter number 3 if you're counting. Not that anyone's counting porters for any reason whatsoever. Cheers to Porter 3. Alright, let's swing back to Etihad. Come on, camera. Play along. There we go. The Etihad A380 has pushed back. I was excited Friday night that we got the very late night arrival of the Etihad. That was cool. Lots going on today. Moving. It's moving. Air Canada 540 coming in next from Seattle on an A220. It's our next arrival. And then we got the butter machine, Air Canada 829 from Copenhagen, A330 300.
Target Air Canada 829, island 4 left.
Just checking in.
Target 829, heavy target 8, number 2, Eastern small final, wind 220, 10 to 17, third landing 4 left. Third landing 4 left, Air Canada 829.
We're live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, 6th floor today. On the more southern end of the building. Trying to see what else I can see out here. Mississauga downtown is somewhere over here. If I can grab it without hitting the edge of the window, yeah. That's the edge of the window, but these are buildings in Mississauga. That's not the downtown area, but it is Mississauga anyways. Toronto Pearson Airport is in the city of Mississauga, Peel region, which is the regional municipality to the west of Toronto, includes Mississauga, Brampton, and Caledon. Just east of here is the city of Toronto itself, which is not where the airport is located, but right next door. We're gonna get a butter machine coming in. A330 300 from Copenhagen, Air Canada 829er.
Target 84426, ILS 4 left. 426, target 8, cost 330, point touchdown. Wind 210 at 13, third lander, wind 4 left. Land 4 left, 4 left, 14. Canada 540, runway Delta, contact ground, wind 4 left.
Butter. And we got Flare 405 coming in next on the 737-800. This looks like the boopable one with the little dark circular nose. Oh, jet set. Well, hopefully you can get back sometime. Watching planes with us. Alright, looking for the boopable. We'll hang at the apron tower. Did I miss it? Oh, I lied. That's going to Waterloo. That was in line on the... I didn't even look at the altitude. My bad. We're not getting boopables, Newt. Sorry about that. False alarm, but we will get Porter 426. We'll get Porter number 4 while we're at it. Not currently. I'm working with the manager on some discount codes. But those are not in place yet. But I do recommend this hotel anyways for the views. But right now we don't have We have a partnership just for the stream allowance, but we're working on some sort of partnership. Stay tuned for that. That's in the works.
Tower North, 903 heavy, with you on the island 24 left. 829, contact ground 1200. Yeah, 903 heavy, tower gate, number 1 now, wind 220, 12 and 17.
Air Canada 903 heavy
Canada 903.
from Stockholm. A330, A300. We're getting quite a few butter machines today. Very exciting. A340. Still there. That'd be cool to see it move, especially if they switch departures. All right, butter. WestJet 803 from Halifax coming to next, 737 MAX 8 after this butter. Alaska 385 from Seattle, 737-900, just checking in. That's going to come in after this WestJet MAX 8. I'm seeing some raindrops on the window now. The weather is getting closer. Looking at the weather, almost missed the touchdown. I've missed quite a few touchdowns. Getting distracted by other things. It happens. Alright, here is the sky right now. Getting a little bit darker. Clouds are looking cool. Still some breaks. We're not quite into the storm territory yet. The cells are moving through. Alright, the Alaska 737-900 will be our next arrival. And of course, there's that Qatari A340. The sky is getting dark, so I have to get a little bit more light. There we go. Alaska. 2. Next up, an A321, Rouge 2055, coming from St. John's, Newfoundland. And 321. Welcome everyone, by the way. Thanks for joining us. We're here live at Toronto Pearson International Airport on the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South, with a beautiful view of the entire south side of the airport. Appreciate you being here. We're waiting for storms to come in. Seeing what we see. I saw some great lightning when I was driving to the airport earlier. There is the Etihad A380 disappearing into the clouds. Quick glimpse. WestJet hangar, and we're back over Terminal 1 here. Some heavy tails, and the Nav Canada tower. While we await Air Canada 104 from Vancouver, A321-200. And behind it, Max 8, Rouge 2104 from San Jose. And then we got another butter machine, Transat 123 coming in from London, Gatwick. Dark again. And then an A350-900 Air France 356 Gulf after the A330s. So we got the Max 8, 330 Transat, and then Air France A350. We're going to get 2 heavies in a row after the next Max 8 arrival from San Jose. Oh, afterburner, I know that feeling. Don't want to get sauce all over your screen, or keyboard, or whatever you're typing on. Definitely been there. Alright, Max 8 coming in. Alright, 2 heavies. Starting with the butter. Gonna hang out at the apron tower for 1 second as we await the butter. A330-200 from London Gatwick, Transat, 123.
Yeah, reach airport, turn right on Delta, contact ground 129.
Transat always butters it nice. Air France, 356 Golf. Next up, A350-900. For those just joining us, really cool, rare plane we don't get to see sitting here, a Qatar A340-200. Chillin'. Dreamliner is number 3 right now, number 1 being the A350. Then we got Air Canada 798 from Sacramento on a 220, and then Air Canada 186, 787-9 from Vancouver at number 3. So the heavies are coming.
Canada 123, turn right Delta, contact ground 129.
Terminal 1 over here. Air France. I'm with you, Joe. The wet runways are always awesome to see. I'm excited. Can't wait to see the heavy rain.
Air Canada 7908, direction down landing 4 left. Air 78, tower gate, Fox Turbulence, Airbus 350, land ahead, wind 220 at 11, clear land and wind 4 left. Landing 4 left, Air Canada 798. Airbus 356 Golf, cross runway 24 right. The cross runway 24 right, that's only
Oh, 777-200 is turning final as well from Zurich, Air Canada 881. That'll be 2 planes behind the Dreamliner. Some solid heavies coming in. And it looks like a 777-300 is also on its way in, just over North Oshawa right now, north of the 407, somewhere around east of Simcoe Street, at 10,000 feet. Definitely get a brief bout of weather, it looks like. Looking at the radar here. And an A330 is also coming in. Right now, it looks like it is over Ajax. At 7,400 feet. Roslyn Road and Salem, I think. All my Durham intersections, for those who know what I'm talking about. I'm a Durham guy, so. All right, 787-9er coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada 186. The apron tower. I like to hang out at the apron tower as an anchor to catch the 2 after arrivals. See if we can see some wing flex. There's a wing flex. Unflex once the lift stops. There it goes. Always cool to see. Get a little darker here too. A little bit more light. Oops, there we go.
78, we're on Delta, and contact low 9.
Alright, next arrival, Max 8 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 262. And then a 777-200, Air Canada 881 from Zurich.
186 cross runway 2 right. Check them again, 81.
Is that Qatari A340 still? Oh, we'll keep looking at it. I've definitely run into flight crews from various airlines down at the Sheridan Center downtown, but I do know some also stay closer to the airport. Depends on the airline, I guess.
Sorry, 927, 65, 2.5 from Carrick.
Alright, 777-200, Air Canada 881 from Zurich coming in.
That'll last before last time, 2765.
That beast. A320 coming in next. United 2765 from Chicago Air as we watch this. 777. That's this guy now. Get some patchy dark spots coming in. Just north of us, there's some cells coming through. 321 Neo will be in next there at Transat 231 from Dublin. two heavies. A330 followed by 777-300, both Air Canada. First one is flight 825 from Madrid, and then the triple is Air Canada 811 from Lisbon. So we get some butter machine first. And a lot of storm activity. Looks like a big cell is going to pass probably just north of us. We shall see.
Air Canada 841 Heavy, Virgin level performance. 811 Heavy, target across Turbulence 330, down, with 210, 815, third land, with 24 left. Third land, 24 left, okay, 11. Transit 231, turn right, Delta, contact ground, 149. Thank you.
Alright. Beast. 777-300 coming in.
Land 2 more left, yes, alright.
Delay for wake turbulence. We're going to get United 608 next. 737 MAX 9er from San Francisco. And then behind that, a Dreamliner Air Canada 34 from Vancouver. The heavies just keep on coming this afternoon. Max 9. United looks really bright, really pops. Whoops. Actually, the dark sky at the back is really making the white paint pop. 7879 Dreamliner from Vancouver, just maintaining 3-4. After this, we're going to get Rouge 1909 from Deer Lake on a 321. And then, surprise, surprise, another heavy A350 1000 Qatar from Doha. And then we will eagerly await the A350 and a line of storms moving through the area. That sky is really dark in the background. Let's look over at the tower. It got a whole lot darker on us. Back there. There's a dark sky to the northwest. Wow. Qatar A350 1000. Dark sky though makes the liveries pop. Just saying. Almost 4 p.m. here. to follow the Qatar as it passes the Qatar A340 on the screen. Double Qatar. Because if I'm gonna nerd out, I'm gonna nerd out hard. Rouge 18 landed from Cancun on a 321. But I want to see the double Qatar, which we'll get to. Let's get the Rouge first. Colors look great. Much darker now. Have a look at that. Sky is doing cool things. To the left is not quite dark, but seems to be moving north of us. But there is a red on the radar cell that will be coming through. Number 3 is an A330 right now from Dublin. The lean green bottom machine, Shamrock, 1 Echo November. Max 8 in next, Rouge 2069 from Halifax. Definitely losing light here because the weather is brightening it up for us. There's the Qatar A340. And next we're going to get Air Canada 415, the Trans-Canada Airlines livery 220. Golf November, Bravo November, coming in from Montreal. And then the Shamrock will follow that. Love a special livery. fast. We got the Qatar passing the Qatar, the 350 in front of the 340, and then the Shamrock lean green butter machine. Qatar A340. Still there. 737-700 coming in WestJet 710. Pretty cute little plane. 700s and the A319s are cute to look at. They're like little stuffy planes. It's adorable. We'll go back to the 340 for a moment. Trans-Canada Airlines passing in front of that. Beach 1900, we're going to get in next. Little plane. A wider look at the sky here. The camera's compensating. It is much darker than it looks, but you can see that line, the edge of the cloud formation there.
accurate. I got 142, Jordan Tower, 1C207, crew land, right 241. No, that's 211, yeah, no, on board. RP1 993, medevac taxi is Delta 2 cross 240. Delta 2 cross 240, code 40 medevac.
Air Canada 142 coming to next, A321 from Calgary.
Drone Tower, Jet 693, ILS 24 left. Jet 693, drone tower number 240, 321, 1 mile final, wind 210 at 6, clear land right 24 left. Clear land 24 left for number 2, Jet 693.
Lightning. Amber 175. Now we're getting the storm activity. Jazz 693 from Boston, Ember 175. You're lightning and thunder going on now. Alright, we're getting... It's getting interesting. Porter, I think this might be Porter 4 or 5. I don't remember the exact count. Looks like a big cell is moving right in. That was Porter number 5. Thank you for keeping on top of that. This is gonna get fun. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit because because I love the close-ups on the planes, but I also want to catch some of this weather as we get into some of the fun stuff. Transat 207 going from Manchester on a 321 Neo. Okay, I'm gonna just have a look over here at the. I'm gonna give it a static shot for just a moment. I want to see if we can catch some interesting weather going on. Looking pretty tumultuous over here. that the word I want? I don't know. It's definitely stirring. Oh, there's some lightning. Weather is coming in. And planes are still arriving. Delta 2477 in from Salt Lake City on a 737-800. Looks like some heavy thunderstorm activity. So storm watch was not a bust. It's still storming. I was worried there would be no storms at all, and then I was false advertising. In next, Rouge 1625 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, A321, and then I think, assuming it turns for 24 left, they're definitely making their way around the storms right now. We got a 777-300 from Barcelona, but the lightning is real. Wow. It is definitely looking gross out there. The runways are now wet. Lightning is probably going to be noticeable in a bit. Rouge 1625 clear to land A321. The winds are not too horrible right now, but anyone's looking at the radar that has weather on it, it's got quite some heavy cells coming in. Oh, another lightning flash. I don't know if you could see that through the camera or not, but there was a bit of sheet lightning over here. It's coming in. The window is getting full of rain. USB still makes it look brighter than it is, but it is definitely darker. The camera is compensating. And it's probably focusing on the window itself. Rainy. All right, Air Canada 821 from Barcelona, 777-300 ER coming in next. After this. All right, we're getting to the exciting part. The tower is getting harder to see. Oh, majorly, thank you. So the lightning is noticeable on your end. I don't know how quick it is and how much the sensor picks up. It's tough for me to see on my screen here, but standing over by this window is fantastic if you want to see really good weather. Canada 821. We're looking for a 777-300 coming in the stormy weather. Fire truck on the move. Is everybody standing by?
Got a wind check there for 821. Wind 220, very good, thank you. 1625, contact ground 129.
Canada 821 lands in the storm. Porter 120 coming in next. I think this is Porter 6 for those keeping track. I know some of you are. From Montreal, Embraer E195 E2, and then behind that we're going to get British 787-10 Dreamliner. That's going to look cool. The cell is definitely getting right over the airport now. Really heavy thunderstorm cells coming in. Here we go. Porter first. Lufty's 21 minutes out. That's cool. A stormy 747. That would be amazing. Oh, look at the thrust reversers. Getting all the water up there. Alright. BA93 coming in next. 787-10 Dreamliner. It's a British Dreamliner. BA93 we're looking for. A stormy BA93 Dreamliner from Heathrow. Here we go. Jazz 397 coming in next. From Quebec City on an RJ 900. And behind that, WestJet 636 from Calgary on a Max 8. Wind gusts are picking up a little bit as the storm moves in. RJ 900 coming in next.
Tower WestJet 626 over here, and WestJet 636 from tower number 2, flight RJ, mile and a half final, wind 2207, clear line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, flight 626.
And WestJet 636 from Calgary on a Max 8 coming in next. It is quite the weather. Qatari A340 is harder to see now. Parked over there. Alright, WestJet Max 8 coming in. I see Lufthansa about to fly over Sunderland, 12,600 feet right now. A lot of heavies coming in. What timing we got here to sell. Wow. Some might go to 2-3, we'll see. At this point, just want to make sure everybody's landing happy and safe. That's the most important part. Here's the British Dreamliner. Just joining us, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps us keep the channel running. Give us a like as well if you'd be so kind. Our live streams are always going to be free from Toronto Pearson Airport. It's Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're the original Toronto Pearson live stream channel on YouTube. Coming to you live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Appreciate you being here. Jazz 776 coming in next from Detroit on the Embraer 175, followed by 777-300 from Athens, Air Canada 8907.
big check from off shaft and up to 6.
Alright, we're looking for Jazz 776 as the Embraer 175 comes in. It is definitely dark. Lofty could go to the other side, it's fine. At this point, just make sure everybody's safe and sound. Coming in, 777-300 ER. As they're planning for any eventuality. AC 897, 777-300. On the ground. Well done. Behind that, we're going to get an Embraer ERJ 145 from Philadelphia. Oops. Smash into my tripod a bunch of times while I'm at it. Why not?
Left at 84 Island, 24 left.
There's more lightning. Hope you're all staying warm and dry. We've got a little more light here. The moodiness of the darkness is kind of fun to watch, but I like to see the aircraft. So There's definite thunder happening. Looks like Lufthansa is turning for 2-4 left. All right. I appreciate y'all being here. Joining us in the thunderstorms at Toronto Pearson. Not a good day to be on a roller coaster. I mean, maybe it's a perfect day. I don't know. I've definitely been on Leviathan in the rain at Canada's Wonderland. It hurts. It's like getting pelted with stones in the face. I imagine. I've never been pelted with stones in the face personally. I hope that's an experience no one out there has to endure.
Number 2, cleared away, 24 left, 4452.
Runway. I'm looking forward to Lufthansa though. Sorry about the background noise there, folks. I knocked something over. Picks up all the noise in the hotel. I sometimes mute when I chew, because it's like, see what I mean? Very obnoxious. We're getting very close to Lufthansa 747 arrival in a storm. Stormy Porter.
Line 24 left, air transat 320.
Right now the Porter's down, Lufthansa is number 4. Transat 327 and X321 200 from Cancun. Wonder what the weather in Cancun's doing right now. I know I could look it up, but that would require adding a task. After the 321 though, we're going to get a heavy Transat 765 from Porto and A330-200. Then we'll get the A220 Air Canada 1040 from Denver. And then Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt on the 747-400. Queen of the Skies. Can't really see the other side of the airport now. comes the butter machine in the storm. Oh, thanks, Dirt. Appreciate you. $2 super chat. It says, I love you, brother. Mississauga is my home city. Very kind of you. Appreciate the support, everybody. Helps keep the channel rolling. Okay, we got Air Canada 1040 from Denver on a 220 coming in. Then we got the Lufthansa 747-400. My favorite plane of today. It's got the landing clearance. So we're going to watch 220 and then I'm going to set up for the 7-4. Gary, thank you. 279 super chat. Really appreciate that. You're very kind. Oh, that was lightning. Did you see that? I'm very curious. Thunder. Was cool. All right, I'm setting up now for Lufthansa 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt. Here we go. Hard left if we can, heading about 160. Heading on 160. Air Canada 160. 45 ILS 4 left.
plane company ahead, wondering in the event of a miss, is there traffic on the approach to our right, or would we be able to maybe a right turn? 6045 is the partial operation. Okay, would a hard left then be approved if needed? Average 6045, plan on a heading of 150 in the event of a miss. Okay, 150 heading of 150. Check 230. Zero contact, ground 1219. Copy day, Bruiser 7168 Island, 24 left. Bruiser 7168 Rotar, number 2, flying 320 into that, well, wind 24 land 24 left, and in the event of a miss approach, can we get the heading 150 as well? Bruiser 7168 150, ready to go. Heading 150 in the event of a miss approach, heading 150.
What a cool experience to see that 747 land in this weather. Rouge coming in. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Staying warm and dry, hopefully, as I'm definitely doing. As I am indoors. Another lightning flash there. Rouge 1645 is coming in from Miami on that 320. Up next we got Rouge 7168 from Calgary on a 320. Storms are moving. It's dancing around the airport though, not quite sure what it wants to do yet. All the planes are getting a 150 in the event of a missed approach to try to do a hard left turn around the weather. Makes sense. And next we're going to get Air Canada 1122 from Saskatoon on an A220. And Lufthansa looking fantastic. Air Canada 1122 coming in on 220 from Saskatoon. More lighting. Go back to the lifty tail. Obsessed. What a great plane. And next, Air Canada 641 from St. John, New Brunswick on an A320-200 here in the stormy weather. Alright, incoming A320. Not sure what these storm cells are doing there. Kind of stagnant. Looks like we're going to get 777-300 as number 3. Number 1 being Air Canada 1171 from Gander on a MAX 8. Then Porter 514, Embraer E195-E2 from Fort Lauderdale. Then number 3, 777-300ER, Canada 8901 from Rome. Air Canada 1171 from Gander. MAX 8 coming in next. Storm cells kind of hovering there. Lufthansa.
Tower Porter 514, ILS 249. Porter 514.
Porter clear to land. Here's Porter. I don't know what number Porter this is anymore. I've been losing track. Alright, Air Canada 8901 777-300 coming in from Rome. Looking for 777-300 ER. It's tough to see out the window here. I'm glad the camera is doing most of the work. Looking out the window, I mostly see raindrops, but this is focusing beyond it, which is nice. That was Porter 8.
Runway heading initially, and once you're around the yard, Roger, clear left, and then go around, we'll do runway heading initially, or 514, continue on to Delta and contact ground 129.
Another heavy coming in. Dreamliner from Heathrow. Wing flex. The storm is still just hovering to the southwest of us. The heaviest part. Kennedy 857.
373, target afternoon on Turbulence, company 787, touching down ahead. Wind 2 degrees, runway 24. Sweet check, remark, take middle altitude, 4 left.
Then you can't see them once the thrust reversers just push up all the water. All right, up next we got Rouge 1736 from Houston on a max 8. Then 2 heavies in a row. Saudi 61 from Jeddah, 787-9. And then an Air Canada Cargo 767 from Atlanta, flight 7305. So max 8, Dreamliner, Saudi, and Cargo 76. Rouge 1736 on a max 8 is our next one though. Oh, you can still see the planes. It's just darker. Nice little float there for a beautiful touchdown. Pilots working hard with the weather here, loving it. Big shout out. Imran, hey, what's going on? Alright, Saudia Dreamliner. I'm gonna hang over at the apron tower as I await the arrival. Two heavies in a row.
1736, good right down to Delta 8 under the conditions, and then cross runway
24. Lightning. Weather is doing weird things today. Yeah, it looks like the thickest part of the cell has moved south, so I think we are out of the heaviest part. That must be a stress relief for the controllers and operators. 7-6. I had no idea eating that one chicken Philly cheese. Or chicken cheesesteak or chicken... I forget already. The chicken one. There's so many... Such a long a legacy. I feel like that was a month ago now. Still... you know what? It was great though. There's still a Qatari A340 parked over there. Those who didn't see it earlier in the stream. VIP Qatar A340-200. Saudi is crossing in front of it now. Jet. Max 8 from St. John's, Newfoundland, WestJet 781. And then next we got Endeavour 5146 for Delta Connection. RJ 900 from Detroit. Following that, we're going to get Air Canada 506 at 220 coming in from Chicago.
Air Canada 506 on the ILS. 506 from the tower. Good afternoon. Number 2 line at RJ. Final. 240 from this one down. Okay, clear line 2 left. Push it 781. Delta 4 cross. Delta 4 cross 24 right. Let's get 781.
RJ. It's way darker than this actually, but the camera's compensating. But a lot of water on the window. 220 coming in next. Gary had Philly chicken. I'm not the only one. That's me opening a Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry. 20 from Chicago.
Section 35, proceed Delta 7, we may good right down runway 24 left, make landers at that point. Delta 4 left, check section 35.
From Winnipeg, Air Canada 264 next. Hey Caden, how you doing? Good to see ya. Your next Delta 1734, a 737-900, coming in from Atlanta. Let's park on the apron tower here for a second. We're gonna get another. I'm gonna zip over real quick. Excuse the pan. We got a runway inspection. Cue the runway music. No, maybe not. Just a partial. I'm gonna hang back at the tower for a minute. Have a look at the Terminal 1 and the Nav Canada tower. Our next arrival, 7879 Dreamliner, Lot 8 November from Warsaw. Still rainy.
Yeah, we still on tower there, Delta 120.9.
Lot clear to land. Just passing Highway 400 right now. That was a very adventurous, I don't know, like hour there of planes coming in the stormy weather. For the lot Dreamliner from Warsaw. Lot 8 November. Gonna hang out over at the apron tower. This is a good place to anchor the camera as they come in. I can then track them easily without having to do too much with the zoom. My little tricks. I hear it. Look at that wing flags. Beautiful. What a great looking plane. Caution turbulence. Wake turbulence. What I aimed my channel after. I remember when I was naming the channel, trying to come up with something that was aviation based and not just be like cool flights YYZ or awesome plane channel. I wanted to name it after something to do with the physics of aviation.
November, turn left at turn 4 and then going north.
And because I like the heavy planes and the 747, I thought wake turbulence could be like, you know, what's left behind when the big planes go by, leaving your mark on the air. I don't know. It seemed kind of cool at the time. I'm happy with it.
Roger, clear to land, 24 left, North Carolina, West Airways.
When you're telling people what the channel's called for the first time, they're like, what? Wait turbulence? Wait? What is that? Yeah, it's a phenomenon I appreciate. That was terrifying. The door just made a loud bang. I'm like, ah! Ghosts. Air Canada 108 coming in next, A321 from Vancouver.
Delta Victor, exit Delta 2 and cross by 24.
Like that stormy 7-4 landing earlier. That was fun. I will watch it again later. Our next arrival, quarter 146. Montreal. Embraer E195 E2. I've really enjoyed this stream today. I've had a good time. I like when the sky does fun things. Keeps me on my toes. Or on my butt. I'm sitting in a chair right now and it's glorious. American 1111 will follow the Porter, Embraer E195-E2. We did catch the Air Canada Jets black livery earlier in the stream today. That was kind of cool. Looks like that might be it for the storms for us. About 25 minutes out, there's a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Probably will land on 2-3, but you never know. I've been really enjoying the 2-4 left operations today. Often when we've been streaming from the hotel, they'll do the 2-4 right departures, which I also don't mind, especially when they're doing the arrivals and departures on the south. It's cool to watch. But it's been fun. Alright, let's look for Porter. There it is. I flew on the Porter Embraer E195 once to Kelowna a few years ago. I had a great experience. Fantastic airline, great crew, great staff, comfortable seats, great flight. That's my review. 5 stars. American 1111. A320 from Dallas, Fort Worth. I have flown into and out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That's a cool airport. Dallas is a cool city. I would go back. RJ900 will be coming in next. Jazz 748 from Charlotte.
Tower Gate Rouge 1933 on the island, 24 left, 2 miles to Cherokee. Rouge 1933 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2 following in RG, 2 miles final, wind 250, tango 17, clear to land on right 2 miles. Copy number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Rouge 1933. American 1111 right on Delta, contact ground 129. Delta 119.
from Charlotte, Jazz 748 for Air Canada Express. Jazz Aviation is the operator of the Air Canada Express flights, at least in this part of the country. I think PAL operates some of them in the east. It might be PAL, could be wrong. Rouge 1933 coming in next from Yow. Just for fun. Yow. We like to say yow for Ottawa planes because, you know, YOW. It's more fun for me when I say yow! Yow, baby! Here's the yow plane. A yow bounce. I wonder if the passenger said yow!
Turn right Delta, contact ground 149.
And next, Scandinavian 949 321 Neo from Reykjavik. Doesn't usually come from Reykjavik. I imagine it made some sort of unplanned landing or planned landing. I recall 949er being a flight from Copenhagen, so. That's what I had thought. Alright, we got a little bit of light back in the sky, so I can adjust here. Our next arrival is going to be Jazz 238 from Sudbury on an Embraer 175. We'll hang it over at the apron tower again. You can actually see it. It is clear again. Still cloudy, but we got a nice break in the storm.
Scandinavia 949, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and on the other side, turn left, starting 4.
Very short lull. I'm going to go have a look at the Terminal 1 for a moment. Just in time. Porter 580 from Orlando on an Ember E195 E2. I don't know what Porter that is now. I have lost track of the count. As usual, I always lose track of the count. What else is new? Jazz 888 from St. Louis coming in next on an RJ 900. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. We're live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Wake Turbulence Aviation is the channel, as you probably already know. My name is Michael, the creator and host of this channel. We've been going for about 3.5 years now. The original Toronto live stream. I'd appreciate if you could hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. It really helps the channel out. And give us a like if you'd be so kind. Hope to see you again, because I enjoy doing this and I like doing it when people are watching. Bombardier Global 6500. And then after this, we're going to get a Porter again, Porter 654 from Las Vegas, Ember E195 E2. Okay, waiting for Porter 654. Porter 10, alright, we did it. We did 10, then we restart. Well, we keep counting, but 10 is the magic number. It looks like Condor Green is going to go north. So is Korean Air Cargo. That's alright. Still a lot of arrivals on the south. I lost it. There it is. Transat. That was coming from Amsterdam, and that's the FC Montreal sticker on it. 321 Neo took off just under 8 hours ago. Transat 377, 321 Neo. And we're gonna get a Dashi. Is this our first Dashi of the stream? Jazz 434 from Timmins. I don't think we've seen a Dashi today yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's getting brighter now.
Transat 377, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 417 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 line the dash is up on final. Runway 24036 knots, good land runway 240.
Show you the window view here. Air Canada 417 coming in next from Montreal, A220 300. It is a gloomy day, and we had some storms coming in. Hey, it's not impossible. Maybe the Korean cargo will come our way. I might actually skip the 220 because I want to see if we can catch the Condor just out here at a distance. There's an arm. Focus, there we go. Let's see if we do the Condor. It's the green livery. Okay, it's good back. Quick back, I'm trying to say. Switch and quick at the same time, and I said squick. New word. We're squicking. Alright, Condor Green Island livery from Frankfurt, A330 Neo. There it is. Love it or hate it. I love it. Way on the other side of the airport, though. Alright, we'll hang back to the apron tower as we await Republic Airways 4652 from Philadelphia on an Embraer 175, flying for American Eagle. Alright, we do get the 777 Korean freighter on this side. We didn't get the Condor, but we're going to get the Korean 777 freighter. No complaint from me on that. And that's Korean Air 8284, and that's coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Probably via Alaska via Seoul or something like that. I haven't looked it up, but something like that.
Victor 4652, exit your next right, Delta 4, positive, right, 4 right. So 4, third cross, 4 right, brickyard, 4 check.
We'll just wait here for the 777 freighter. Only departed about an hour ago. It's a 9-year-old 777 freighter. We might be clear of the bad weather for a bit, which is nice. The sky's starting to look nice again. Although I enjoyed the drama of the clouds of the storm, but I'm a dramatic type. I can hear it through the window. Watch the green for a bit. A220 coming next, Air Canada 1114 from Regina, Saskatchewan.
38284, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219. Right
That was really cool, Tom.
24, have the approaching current. Mission 2703, Toronto target unit number 2. Calling in here with 220 mile an hour final, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, good land runway 24. Alright, we're number 2 clear to land before left, push up 2403.
After the Air Canada 220 from Regina, flight 1114, we got WestJet 2703 from Punta Cana on a MAX 8. Contact 420 just cleared to land 321-200 from Montreal. Back to the green freighter. Passing in front of the Qatari A340-200 that's been sitting there, the VIP plane. We've been watching that all day. Rouge 1805 in next from Montego Bay on an A321-200. Well, being on a really different tower as we await its arrival any moment now. And behind that, an A321 Air Canada 146 coming in from Calgary.
Air Canada 146 for mile back to Pearson. Air Canada 146 on tower number 2, going continue they just up down, so it's 2507 on clear plan, runway 24. Well, that's Canada 146. Appreciate 205 Delta 4 cross runway 24 in. Delta 4 cross 4. Contact ground 129.
Air Canada 146 from Calgary and next A321 200. Up next, Endeavor 5406 from Detroit on an RJ700, flying for Delta connection. RJ coming in. Hello, Lufthansa. I hadn't forgotten about you. Rouge 1815 from Cancun coming in next. 319. Next inbound is Jazz 506 on an Embraer 175 coming in from Atlanta. And after that, a butter machine, a heavy A330 300 Air Canada 8905 from Montreal. There's the Embraer 175. And then we got the butter machine coming in next.
Targeting Air Canada 895 Heavy ILS 49. Air Canada 895 Heavy.
Air Canada 895.
2 Monarch, Embraer for final with 608 knots, 6 line runway 4. 6 land, 4 left, Air Canada 895.
A330, A300 by Montreal. Alright, looking for the butter. What a cool looking plane always. I think they're going to sneak in a Cessna Citation, and then we're going to be waiting for Porter 158 from Ottawa. Yow! Embraer E195 E2, and then behind the Porter, WestJet 642 from Calgary on a MAX 8. Joe, I'm going to say no, because not all aircraft require transponders, depending on the airspace that they're in too, so. A330.
Contact ground 1219.
Citation. And we're waiting for Porter. Porter 158 from Ottawa. Yow! Porter 158 coming in from Yo!
After crossing left on Charlie 4, contact ground 129.
After this, we're going to have WestJet 642 coming in from Calgary on a 737 MAX 8. Alright, going to hang out waiting for WestJet 642. Let's go back to the apron tower. MAX 8 coming in. Behind that, another MAX 8 or Canada 1323 from Providenciales. Then a MAX 8 from Cancun. There's 3 MAX 8s in a row. Then a 319 American Airlines from Miami. Flight 1572. Yow, baby. I completely lost that last time.
1323, Toronto Tower, number 2,
there it is.
37 max short final, 2608.
A little bounce.
Quick line 24 left, Air Canada 1323. 4158, contact ground 129.
Oh, I almost pulled my camera off of the tripod. Whoops. Gotta tighten that. So thumbs up too. Just hanging out, looking cool. I'll hang out with you for a minute, Lufthansa. In the background there, you can see the tail and a little bit of the hump. 747-400, they came in from Frankfurt. We saw that land in some active weather earlier. That's me opening a Tim Hortons cup.
Target Aviation 2129 by 2, Turks. 2129, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying on max, 1.5 final, 2607 knots.
Okay, next MAX from Providenciales, Air Canada 1323, then a MAX from Cancun, WestJet 2129er. Looks like it might be a Sunwing livery of some sort. We'll see. Air Canada first, though. Waiting for the WestJet to see what livery it actually has.
Now American 1572 out of 24 left. American 1572, Toronto Tower,
American 1572 on a 319 from Miami coming in next. A340 still there. After this American 319, we're going to get Jazz 896 from Indianapolis on an Embraer 175. And behind that, Air Canada 419 from Montreal on an A220. Waiting on Air Canada 419er from Montreal on an A220-300. Hope everyone's doing well. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. It really helps the channel out. We're live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Hoping you're all having a good day. Staying warm and dry. I mean, it's warm outside. Staying cool and dry? Staying dry. As long as you're comfortable, that's the important part. Next arrival, Air Canada 615 from Halifax, Boeing 737 MAX 8. like a Dash 8 100 is turning final as well. That'll be number 2. Those are fun. Air Liaison, operated by Great North Airlines. MD-11's on the downwind. Well, that'll be landing on runway 23.
Great North 1052, Toronto Tower. Let me know where you're parking for number 2, following today, 37 max, 2 mile final, wind 2806 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. For the last 12 knots, we got 1 second air, right on 7.
Alright, waiting on the Dash 8 100 next. We'll hang back over by the apron tower. Dash 8 is glitched on my radar, but Quarter 130 will follow the Dash 8. Embraer E195 from Montreal. Behind that, WestJet 809 from Halifax on the 737-800 Sunwing livery. And then it looks like we might be getting the A350-900 Lufthansa 494 from Munich. Should be number 4. Maybe number 5 if they squeeze. Yeah, they're going to squeeze in a WestJet from Vancouver. Dash 8 is totally glitched on the radar, so keep my eyes out for it. Oh, I hear it. It's going very slow. It's going to have to get off the runway, though, pretty quick, because there's a much faster moving plane behind it. Quarter 130, Embraer E195 E2. Very close to landing. No problem there.
1052 exit, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right 2.
Westjet 809 from Halifax and next 737-800. That was Porter 12, everybody. WestJet 809er.
Porter 130, cross runway 24 right. WestJet 712, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling company 37, mile final, wind 2908 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, WestJet 712. Porter 130, contact ground 149.
WestJet 712 coming to next 737-800. That's 2 NGs in a row. It's got to be a thing. We need to make more rules for our game. Expand it from just the Porter when certain things happen. I think an A330 or a transat getting towed across runway 23 has to be one. That's a 494, clear to land. A350-900 coming to next. Heavy. All the way from Munich. And then a Dash 8 behind it. That'll be our third Dash 8 of the stream. Our second 400. And the MD-11 is landing on the north side. Alright, looking for Lufthansa 494 from Munich, A350-900. 8-year-old aircraft. Here it comes. What a beautiful aircraft. Jazz 204 will be the Dash 8 that follows us from Suzanne Marie on a Q400. After the Q, we got Flare 606 from Vancouver on a Max 8, and then another heavy. Air Canada 921 from Athens on a 7879 Dreamliner. Those are the next three aircraft.
Tower, good afternoon, Flare 606. 7 miles rather, left 24 left. Flare 606 in front of the tower, keep falling down to 400, 2.5 miles. 808 knots, just line direction to the left. Turn left, 2 more left, Flare 606, traffic is left.
Sandy, doing well. How are you? Alright, Flare Max 8, Flight 606 from Vancouver next, and then Air Canada 921 from Athens, 7879 Dreamliner to follow that.
Air Canada 921 heavy in front of the tower, number 2, flying at 37 maximum, final, and 2807 knots, clear to land at 24 left. Traffic in sight, clear to land, 24 left.
Hey Julie, hope you're doing well.
204, moving to Delta 4.
Thanks for joining us. Comes the Flare. With Flare. Waiting for the 7879 Dreamliner. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Gotta change the battery. So Dreamliner from a distance, everybody. Give it a second here. Timing, of course, but what are you going to do? Is what it is. I will need to charge this battery though, because this one I have to return with the loaner camera when I assumed I had it. So, charging now. That snuck up on me there. That's alright. Alright, charging. That battery was exhausted. It was tired. It's had a long day. Stayed up late watching, I don't know, Love Island reruns or something. Porter 206 coming in next from Halifax, Ember E195, E2. That was fun though. Alright, we've got a 767 and not too long either. It's on the downwind right now from Lima, flight 7253, Air Canada Cargo. Alright, Porter from Halifax, flight 206. This has got to be Porter 700 by now at this rate. I literally don't know what I'm doing right now. There we go. I'm losing all sense of focus here. There we go. Dreamliner. Alright, WestJet 2567 coming in next from Montego Bay on a 737-800. My other camera I can put in the dummy battery, so I can't wait for that to get back because then I don't need. It was plugged in and charging. It just still drains, no matter what kind of charger I have. I think we can all relate to that battery. Oh, that's cool.
We're 206 is where the heavy after crossing contact ground 119.
WestJet 2567 from Montego Bay, 737-800. Swoop livery.
Air Canada 266 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 37 mile final, wind 2808 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Land 24 left, Air Canada.
Hope they keep some of those. Up next, Air Canada 266 from Winnipeg, A320. And behind that, another Porter 406 from Edmonton on an Ember E195 E2. I'm glad I'm not playing along today. I would be falling down on the floor. Looks like Lufthansa is still waiting over there. Seems to be waiting for the 74 to clear its gate. That's my guess anyways. And then slightly over here, we We still have the Qatari A340-200, the VIP plane. I'm always ready for a porter.
Aircan 266, exit 4, cross runway 24 right.
Porter 406 coming in from Edmonton, Embraer E195, E2. Sky is looking a little bit brighter now. Well, a lot brighter actually.
Aircan 266, contact ground 129. Tower player 622, pass care. Player 622, Toronto Tower, traffic just touching down, wind 28.
Flare 622 coming in next from Calgary on a 737 MAX 8. Then we got the 767 cargo plane, Air Canada 7253, coming in from Lima, Peru. Oh, 9 more likes at 300, that's awesome. Hit that like button, folks, help us out. Let the algorithm know you care. Alright, Flare 622 we're waiting for. Let's go hang out by the apron tower.
Tower, Canada 753 is going up on QRX model 4 miles. Canada 7253, heavy Toronto Tower, number 2 on the max on that final 280, feet knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, traffic 7. Porter 406, contact ground 129. Porter.
Time for a heavy 767 cargo plane. We might get a Dreamliner in 2 behind it if that turns for 24 left. I like the flare livery, it looks really good. This is the time of day where the lighting's really nice.
Flare 622, get Delta 4 then. Flare 622, Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cross runway right. Contact ground 129.
767 freighter, Air Canada cargo.
Toronto Tower, Porter 356, security final. Porter 356, Toronto Tower, responsible wing crewman 767, just touching down.
Another porter, flight 356 from Calgary on an Embraer E195 E2. Those porters, ooh, they get around. That network really expanded over the last few years. Porter's doing a lot. Good for them.
Aircan 7253, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Lufthansa still at the gate.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Aircan 7253.
And after Porter 356 from Calgary, we got Air Canada 112 from Vancouver, 7879 Dreamliner. Katie, I stopped counting, to be honest. The porters are off the charts today. It might be like 14 or something. 7879 Dreamliner coming in next, Air Canada 112 Heavy from Vancouver.
356, Delta 4 cross runway 24. Delta 4 cross 248, 496.
Wing flex.
356, contact ground 129.
See what Lufthansa's up to. Any movement? Lufthansa's still there. Mr. Rouge landing. Jazz 260 coming in next from London, Ontario, Embraer 175. Jazz 260. Embraer 175. There it is.
Contact ground 129.
That's coming from London, Ontario. That departed a whole 26 minutes ago. Which is awesome. It's like a 2-hour drive. And that's going really fast on the 401. Definitely faster to fly. Although I wonder, checking in and all that stuff, probably faster to drive, to be honest. Getting to the airport early, checking in, boarding, delays, landing, disembarking, baggage if you have any. Montreal's like, I think, where it's worth it.
Porter 322.
So that's a 5-hour drive. That's a good chunk of time behind the wheel. But if you don't drive,
260 exit Delta 4.
and maybe your company pays for the flights, why not?
Exit Delta 4, cost runway 24 exit jazz 260.
Porter coming in next.
2 Charlie Tower, number 2, Boeing Company, half mile final, wind 2808 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Oh.
Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Porter 322.
Sorry, folks. I hate to break it to you. Porter 766 from Cancun under 195. Followed by Porter 322. You know the rule, when there's 2 porters in a row, that's an extra drink. So that was 3 drinks for 2 porters. That's a 3 for 2. Sorry, Susan. Good luck. I'll be thinking about you. Call someone if you need help. Kidding, obviously. Porter 322, though, is coming in from Kelowna, British Columbia. So the next flight is in from Kelowna. I like Kelowna. From Kelowna. I took the Kelowna flight to Kelowna on Porter a couple years ago. It was pretty awesome.
Porter 766, contact ground 121.
Alright, bit of a lull, so we're gonna go see what Lufthansa's up to. Now I'll have another sip of my Pepsi Zero while we await some movement from the 747. See a heavy turning for final, but I'm not sure if it's going to turn for 2-4 left or if it's going to go 2-3. We got the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Because it's cargo, it could very easily go to 2-3. That would make sense. As much as it would be fun to see. There's also Air Transat A330-200 coming from Athens, entering the terminal area. Transat 6905. Lufty, unfortunately, will depart on the other side of the airport, so we're not going to see a nice departure, unfortunately. So if you're waiting for Lufty because you want to see it depart up close, we might be able to we'll catch it from a distance if I get it before I go, which I still enjoy. A heavy pushing back. Oh, that means we get a better view of Lufty. We can see the engines now. Oh, is that a Speedbird? Where are you going, Speedbird? Did you just arrive? Are you departing? Are they Oh, are we doing south side departures? Maybe we will catch Lufty. The air traffic control gods may have smiled upon me today. No complaints there. Nice way to end the stream, getting maybe a few Southside departures. Lufty arrived earlier in the storm. It was really cool to see how it had a nice runway wash. That's a big rim. Well, in which case, I'm going to go over and find Speedbird. British Airways. This is flight 92 and it's heading to London Heathrow on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Unless it's going this way to turn right to take the back road over to 23, which doesn't make sense, but no, it's turning towards us. Or if Air France is going to be following soon. We often get the British and the French following each other. Lufthansa's transponder is on now, though, so that's cool. Well, I would very much enjoy a Lufthansa departure on this side. I would feel like that's a good way to end the stream. Or at least call it the soft ending. Oh, thanks, folks. We got 300 likes. Really appreciate you. MPL, you may have, maybe, you might be the good luck charm. We're getting some south side departures. This is exciting. What do we think? We're going to get a south side Lufthansa? We might. ITA looks like it's coming south too. Wow, we're going to get some really cool heavy departures in the next 20 minutes or so. That'll be fun to watch. I appreciate our viewers from across the pond staying up late to watch some Toronto arrivals and departures. Appreciate you being here. Well, that's a 2-4 right landing clearance, so looks like they've switched ops for the evening. Must be a 7 p.m. switchover. Works for me. We had some fantastic arrivals on 2-4 left all day. The last 5 hours or so that we've been streaming. I'll definitely be done in the next 40 minutes at the latest, but maybe a little bit earlier depending on what the traffic's doing. Beautiful aircraft, the 787-10. Wouldn't you all say so? And I love the British Airways livery. Quick look over here. What do we see? I see a 747 pointing at me. And the ITA coming. Oh, we're getting. Look at all these departures. Mamma mia. What traffic is just outside the marker? Oh, little RJ. That's okay. I'll watch the heavy departure instead. This looks cool. We're gonna get a turn and burn?
No, definitely 33 crossing Noah. 33 number looking good. There's definitely 20 Charlie 2 to Echo and contact ground 121 back. Charlie Alpha is only rolling like 28 already, or take off only 4. Expect Echo to the right, Charlie Alpha.
Oh yeah, it's a turn and burn, alright. too.
Number 5233, there's 80 up rolling, wind 28009, clear to land, wind 4 right. Go ahead, 2 4 right, never complete the city.
Alright, wing flex. There it is. 78710 Dreamliner to Heathrow. The sun has come back in too. Look at that. Gotta stop and see my friend Lufty. Now the lighting is all weird. There we go. 747-400.
05 Charlie Alpha, contact departure 128 just
We also have taxiing down here. 777-300 ER. Off to Heathrow. For Kennedy 854.
Line up 24 right. Line up 24 right, west of 80.
And WestJet 780, a MAX 8 on its way to St. John's, Newfoundland.
Target Air, Kilo 150, Noah for 24 right. Kilo 150, good day, your number 1 7. Continuing at Kilo 150.
777. Holding short. What a cool shot.
3, exit down at Charlie 4, and going Delta 4, contact ground off, looking west up, 9.
777 about to hold short, waiting for the arrival. And MAX 8 to St. John's on the roll.
Wind 780, cross Turbulence, 787 ahead, wind 2809 for takeoff 24. Can take off 24 right,
blowing. Cleaning the runway. Drying it up. That would be the best hand dryer. Would probably rip your hands off your arms, but would still dry them. Still be a successful hand dry, even though you would have no hands left.
150, the wind 2808, clear to land, wind 4 right. Clear to land 24 right, Air Kilo 150.
Air Canada 150 is an A320 coming in from Calgary, just about to touch down. See if I can catch the touchdown point. It is just in town. And I'm going to skip back over for this triple lining up.
Target Day, WestJet 2103, ILS 2 for right. 854 heavy, tower left 2 for right. Line up at lane 24 right, Air Canada 854. 6 be ready, immediate traffic to 430. Understood. WestJet 2103, target A, number 1, continuing departing gauge over WestJet 2103. WestJet
7 Heathrow.
I think that's late, WestJet.
Beast and Ita's about ready to line up as well after the next arrival.
And 150,
The arrival coming in.
Charlie 2 to Delta.
Here's a MAX 8, WestJet 2103 from Punta Cana. Oh, turn and burn.
At 854, normally rolling, wind 2808, clear takeoff, going 4 right.
Trying the runway.
4 right, for rolling, Air Canada 854.
When it rotates too, you can see the jet blast downwards right onto the runway. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite parts. Right here.
2103, triple sub rolling, the wind 2809, clear to land, runway 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, WestJet 2103.
WestJet 2103 coming in to land. 24 right. Looks like we're gonna be in luck today.
180, have a good night. Here's connect, 5-4. Charlie 1 fire, is it 651 heavy tower, line up for your wings for right. And I'm going to 4 right, tower 651 heavy.
H651 heavy, A330 200 off to Rome. And the blue really is gonna pop right now. Look at that. Ah, white nose. That is boopable. You can boop that snoot. I'm aiming for the 747 as the final plane in the stream. We'll watch that depart.
Yeah, for takeoff, still 4 right, 651 heavy. 4207 tower, contact last line up for us.
Wasn't sure we were going to get it.
Right quarter, 207.
Oh, that's a beautiful plane. Love the blue. Oh, looks like 74 is going the other way. Unless it's just going to an exit. We may miss it. That's alright. It's always a crapshoot. Always a gamble. Well, we'll see it from a distance then. Sending a bunch of heavies to 2-4 right. Except for Lufthansa seems to be going north. Unless it's just exiting oddly. Porter lining up. Regardless. Is it on the ramp still? Oh no, it's on the taxiway. It's going to 23. That's alright. Porter 207 headed to Halifax. Embraer 195 E2.
Charlie 651, contact departure 128 deadpoint. 128, 8 out of 651 heavy.
Well, when we see Lufthansa from a distance, we'll call that the last plane. At least the A350 gets its gate. I think my theory is correct. Lufthansa 494 is waiting for Lufthansa 471 to leave the gate. The ATC giveth and the ATC taketh away. Still very happy to catch the landing in the storm though, that was pretty cool. Alright, lining up next, we got Delta, flight 2714 to Atlanta on the 737-900. Here it goes.
Toronto Tower Air Transat 520 on the island for right. 2714, wing 2807, 13 Delta, wing 4 right. 4 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2714. 4207, contact departure, wing 28 deadpoint. Departure 288, port 207. There's a 520 tower, good afternoon. There's a 37 starting the roll, wind 2807, clear land, wing 4 right. Clear land, 4 right, Air Transat 520.
Delta, taking off. 737-900 to Atlanta. Lufthansa, making its way to the other side on taxiway Alpha. So we will catch it from a distance, see if I can watch it fly by the tower from this angle. That would be cool. Transat 520 coming in from Montreal for 24 right on a 321 Neo. And the sun is definitely coming out again. Lining up next for departure, Air Canada 1138. Oh, we got a lamppost in focus there. To Quebec City on a 737 MAX 8. Definitely looking different now out the window than it did earlier.
Pick up and recuperator, Canada 130. Tower Canada's 168, inside Noah ILS 24 right. 168 tower, good afternoon, wind 2808, third land, 124 right. Third land, 24 right, Canada 168.
Air Canada 168 is coming from Edmonton on an A321. And the 74 is about to turn on a hotel on the other side. So we are nearing the end. Let's see if we can track it from all the way over here. That'll be our last one.
Contact departure, 128 on flight. 28 to flight here, Canada 130.
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. My name is Michael, the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. It'd mean a lot to me if you could hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like as well. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat, whether it be today or through previous streams or through the website to help with the new camera fund. Get the new camera back very soon. It's ready. Excited about that. It means a lot to me, folks. Your support has been amazing, and our motto on the channel is embrace the journey. Often in life, we're very focused on our destination or where we're going to end up and not just enjoying the ride. So it's got multiple meanings. And I hope you will all embrace your own journeys. Done in a moment or so. Visit us on the web at waketurbulence.ca. You can follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. But mostly just joining us on the YouTube channel is absolutely amazing. I appreciate you very much. So, that's not a challenge on 350. Dornier. So we had a Dornier departure and then a Lufthansa, and then we will call it a stream. A lot of cool weather today. Had some lightning, planes landing in the storm, dark skies. It was a pretty adventurous day. I had a really good time. So we got Porter 642 coming in for a 2-4 ride as well. Embraer E195 E2 from Phoenix. And Lufthansa is next in line to depart on 2-3. Alright, Dornier looks like it's lining up.
328 tower, line up, 248, traffic line, 3,000 feet, coming airborne, turn left, heading 180. Line up 24 right, stop the climb at 3,000 feet, and then 1 airborne, heading 180, traffic 2.
Taking off 2-4 right. Dornier. And Lufthansa's still not lined up yet. Probably lining up very shortly. Oh, we're going to get Porter 642 landing 2-4 right. That's cool. We got a Porter, and then we'll see Lufty from a distance. And then we will call it a day. Oh, there is an A330 taxiing, though, for departure. So maybe we'll catch that as well. It's possible. If timing works out, I do like butter machines. That could be a cool way to end as well. Don't want to end with a distant Lufthansa. I mean, I can do whatever I want, I guess.
AirPod 6 hour, you can jump to the full short line, your last second arrival. I'm going to Excel down, wait till full line and counting them.
Camera's getting a little warm too, so we might get to be a good time. The sun is starting to come in. It is warm in the room. There's the 330. Alright, Lufthansa's on the roll. Let's have a look. Quickly before the camera shuts off.
looking clear to ILS 24 right.
Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt, 747 400. We saw it land in the storm, and watching it take off is always beautiful. Okay, folks, I'm actually going to call it there. Camera's getting a little hot. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Helps you join the chat. Give us a like. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. My name is Michael, the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we will be back soon for another live stream. So I'll leave you with this shot and say thank you once again for watching. Really appreciate you. Bye now.